Hey, chat. Heyoh. So I'm gonna need about 4-ish minutes more, and then I'll be with you guys. So you gotta go grab yourself a tea or a snack or something for the stream. Go ahead, go get it now, cause I don't know when break time's gonna happen. Might be in like 10 minutes, but go ahead, get yourself ready. You still got another 3-4 minutes. Chat, I have returned. Should we get on with some video game? On a scale of 1 to 10, how many video games?
Like, oh my god and stuff. Like, I love video games and stuff. Like, my brother plays video games too. Have you played Fortnite? I love that game. Fortnite's my favorite.
Call of Duty's my favourite game. It's the best game in the world.
Have you played Minecraft? How many dedicated sticks of RAM should you have to serve?
I love that guy. I hope he's living a good life. It's been raining outside tonight, chat. It's dark. It's rainy. We could go for a drive in this weather with this music playing right now. Just cruising around. Maybe pick up some fries, something tasty to eat, some bitches, and by bitches, of course, I mean male Vieira. I'm seeing a distinct lack of virality on my tweet right now. Why hasn't it got 1 million retweets? What's going on, chat? I won't be streaming unless my tweet gets 1 million retweets. Then no stream today, boys. Okay, just let me make sure I've got everything set up properly. Because I have a feeling it's big uh-ohs. So, I just want to make sure everything is the way it's meant to be. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Let me make sure. How's the stream looking? Has it got the right title? Let me check. Yeah. Level 87 MSQ, so people can't complain about spoilers. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good to go. I did do the announcement on Twitch, didn't I? I mean on Discord. I did. And who is Zankrov? I don't recognize that name. I'm going to ban them from the Discord. Bye, Zankrov. No, how could I? You gave me little heart eyes. How could I do that? I can't believe you've done this. Alright, we're gonna just jump straight into it. It's been about... yeah, stream's been up for 10 minutes. People have had a chance to drop in. Hermes headed to the kit... Hermes... Oh shit, something's loose. Something's loose on the mic stand. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh dear, hold on, chat. That's not good, actually. I need to fix that. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Hermes is headed to the Catissus. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, how do we pursue him? So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Oh dear. Okay, well I was with you on, like, getting to her, but... The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over personal stake of any significant... I've just went to clean my glasses and I've only made them smudgier. Vinay? Harpy? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice. We need but we have... I haven't had to really speak at all today, chat, so forgive me. But we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is the hand which tips us over the edge. To the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed. Agreed on all counts. To Catissus Hyboria we go. Something about biding light. Chet, I think I might make the video screen just a touch bigger. What do you think, chat? Just a touch bigger? Center to screen. Now you see, now it feels too big. I think you should keep it native size. Boo. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. The canvas itself is at 1080. But I'll lose the little border. I like it. It looks like shit anyway, because I'm streaming at 720p, so it's not going to be perfect. The canvas, so the canvas is at 1080, 60, but if I'm streaming something like Final Fantasy, yeah, you're not going to get 1080p on these streams. Let's put you back in the border, chat. You were just outside. You're just outside. You're just touching the edge. I mislike the look of this. He does. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. If I had a better CPU, I'd probably have a lot more going on. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Catissus? Mistress Vinat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Catissus put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. Obviously. What does this state of alert entail, anyway? A field of dampening magics is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catissus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. Holy shit. What happened? We have a follower? Vodka fashion. Christ, that's... that seems like that'd be a very eclectic, whatever's on the bedroom floor type fashion. Welcome, thank you for the follow. How are we? So we need to get in the four of us, huh? That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. You didn't mean to scare... That's all good, I scare easy. I scare easy. But, welcome, how we doing? How are you? How you doing? Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. Skir and scatter. You all need only to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Oh, she's the Grahatir, huh? I was once as him, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be it as defender, aggressor, or healer. I was drawn in by your voice acting. It gives off Dragon Age vibes, and I love it. Oh, oh. Chat, be careful. Someone's feeding my ego. Just finished from paint. Oh, dude, an artist. We love artists in this chat. Truly, I genuinely like to know that there are artists in the chat, because I like to see what people create. It's very nice. I'm not an artist myself, but... what were you painting? Was it like a nude portrait of Hythlodaeus? I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet-Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easy as breathing, but can also channel that power into a protective manner if you so choose, yes?
Eh? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. Then that covers us on all fronts. Oi, oi, oi. Your tale led us here, Harpy, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteion. We must save little Meteion. And then we will face the future together. Duty accept accessible? The Catissus? Let's do it. Catissus Hyperborea, now accessible. Let's go! You're not courageous enough to paint nude. Well, how about, what if you are in the nude when you paint? Maybe that'll, like, get you more comfortable in painting others nude. Sort of like a picture them naked, only it's the reverse. You're getting back into painting because you're doing some studies. Okay. So is this like proper, like, high-end paintings? Like, with all, like, the proper proportions and the shading, and it all looks very astute. Very smart people painting. Just the right height for an armrest. Paint in the nude. Have you ever tried that, Blue? I know you're something of an artist. Vodka Fashion here in chat has finished some painting, and I asked if it was a nude painting of Heyoh. Where is your Heyoh fan art, Blue? Bleak as the contents of Meteion's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives. But not Hermes. For him the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will continue to fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Smart people painting. I'm so bad at fan art, bruv. I can't do them justice. You did a cute Alphino, didn't you? When we were doing our art stream months ago, you did a little Alphino. Oh Christ, it's hard to paint in the nude when using oil paints because, yeah, I suppose you probably don't want that splashing on certain areas. Or perhaps you just wear a little apron, right? A little artist's apron. Oil painting, though, I've seen some very impressive oil paintings. It's like, I wouldn't even know how to do it. Like, you gotta, like, layer it on and make sure that you're blending it properly. It's kind of crazy. I'm really curious. Vodka, you gotta be careful. I'm very pushy sometimes when it comes to art. If you're comfortable sharing something, I'd like to see it. Maybe show it on stream. Maybe not. I've just realised how naked she is. God, good gods. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, Catissus Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal facility filled top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you, not with Venat and Emmett Selk at your side, and I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I have gained one useful thing, an awareness of dynamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt ether had largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Meteion, And if that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. I cannot imagine going through MSQ in a skimpy outfit. I just wouldn't feel serious. I mean, we've gone through this yesterday, didn't we, about like playing a Lalafell or in a chicken suit. Excuse me, I was about to choke on some tea. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh, they're both... Wait, you can be the what? Sorry, I have to see this. I have to see this.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
I'm so glad the voice actor has more stuff
Can
here.
scarcely contain my excitement.
Oh, you sound thrilled, don't you?
Can scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
They all sound so bored. Like they're just like, all right, let's go. Come on then, let's be having it. Choke on tea. Oh my god, will this joke never die? I do have to say though, I'd rather be in a skimpy outfit than in a joke one, or as a Lala. Rip to the Lalafell. So we have our boy Bard, Soul Seeker, the third seat, and oh yeah, of course I'm the tank, aren't I? Right, let's do it. Are we ready, chat? I think we're ready. We're ready to go. Catissus Hyperborea. I'm going to have to make sure that I'm paying attention to the NPC chatter as well, because often they like to say stuff very quick. It's like Japanese speed. It's like it'd be a whole sentence. It's like there for 1, 2, done. Ooh, many biome. That's cool. Bunch of just different beasts just roaring, snarling. May, oime, the world unsundered. Your one and only as Hythalodeus? Ooh, this is a fucking track. Ooh, okay, this is growing on me. At first it was a little bit like electronic, but now it's like, yeah. Oh, I gotta turn on, I gotta make sure I go to event. And I'm gonna have to be zoomed out pretty much all the way.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
To what, Hermes? Quick, jeepers. A right bother this is going to be. Just before we continue, a quick G-pose so that we can, Stop doing that. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. There we go. Okay. You had to refresh. The last oil painting you did was... Oh, shit, Afro Samurai. For real? I've been getting into more classical methods. Hence the studying. Now I'm curious. Did it turn out well? Yeah, feel free to share. If you're comfortable. I'll show it on stream if you are, and if not... Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Let's check. Let's see. Oh, shit, that's huge! There you go, chat. Okay, so this is the work in progress, is it? What's that in the background? Is that a spoiler? Should I know that? It's not an Endwalker spoiler, is it? What's over there? Thank you for sharing. Very pog, yeah. I mean, Afro Samurai, like the show is like super. It's a fucking aesthetic. I like it. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Catissus Hyperborea, our mission is to determine that answer. From the temperate plains to the tropical jungles, from smouldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creation to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of another species? The answer to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Pain from Naruto? I'm not going to pretend like I know anyone from Naruto. I may enjoy some anime, but I'm definitely not, like, super knowledgeable. So I'll leave it for the other weebs in chat to tell me who that is. King, was that the double lucky guy or not? You didn't know who it was? Nice. Nice. It's like, fuck it. Good design, I'll draw it. Paint it. I suppose I should also ask, have you finished Final Fantasy Endwalker? I want to see the boys.
I see you opening.
It's been far too long for little old King Pulsar. You've read the Mango. Is it not like a ridiculously long running series? Naruto, as well as like One Piece. You've been waiting to get into this game. It seems overwhelming. Ooh, it depends. Depends who you're around. If you're going on your own, I don't think it's overwhelming at all. If you have a friend to guide you, it's really quite, like, you sort of take it at your own pace. I think, unless you want it to be up to speed, like you wanted to play current content with people, then it might be a bit much. That might be a bit crazy. But I would say, if you're interested in it, maybe because you like the way the game looks, or you like MMOs, or you like Final Fantasy, I would recommend that when the free trial comes back, you just play a little bit. Play for the story, mainly, I would say. Pick a class you like the look of, and just play around a little bit. You don't have to take it seriously. But I'm lucky enough that when I first started, I had somebody to sort of help me through, to begin with. And then I got very, very invested in the story. And I just sort of went my own way and sort of just started playing a bunch of different story content. You can really take this game at your own pace. Imagine liking One Piece, it couldn't be Blue. Should you die for Luffy? Why does he have stretchy, funny limbs, Blue? One Piece, though, I used to be up to date, like chapter 700. It's like at 1,000 chapters, is it not? Like, I remember seeing something about it. It celebrated its 1,000th chapter, or maybe it was that 1,000th 1,000th episode. Yeah, the game. I think the game shines in its story after vanilla. For me personally, I did not like the vanilla story, but some people really dig it. For me, I was a bit like, yeah, take it or leave it. But a couple of patches in, first expansion, it kicks ass. He stretches because he eats superpower fruit? Oh. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Sure, why not? I mean, how could it be stupid? I mean, how could it be dumber? Next you'll be telling me that some, 12-year-old got superpowers because he ate a strand of hair or something like that. Oh, wait. The fruit doesn't let him swim, so he's a useless pirate. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. I may have to turn this down just a little bit, Chad. I feel like I'm having to shout. It's one of those series that I don't even think I want to touch. There's so much of it, it's just like... I'll just get burnt out.
I'm not entirely useless.
And then I'll be annoyed that... then I'll just be annoyed that there's so much that I don't know. Is there a lot of filler? Because if there's a lot of filler, I'm not gonna like it. It's like Goofy, but he has some very good moments. He willingly jumps into water. He do that? It's way too much of a time sink. Moments made you cry. Vodka is gonna join us soon, switching devices. BRB, switching devices. This is Thancred. Anime has a lot of filler, like way too much. A lot of filler in anime, not as much in manga. Oh, so if I really cared, I'd just like pick up a copy of the manga or just like flick through it. Oh, what are these fancy little boys? I don't like their like they're jawless, which is kind of scary. Read manga would be faster. Why do they pad the anime out so much? Your friend got me into... oh, you got caught up with the manga. I gotcha. Anime has so much filler and it's just in general slower. Is this because Shonen Jump tries to just serialize an anime adaptation as quickly as possible? So they're like, shit, well, our manga artists can only make so much a week, a month, a year. How do we possibly keep making money from them, from the anime? Because it's popular? Probably. Anime has a lot of filler because because it kept on catching up to the manga, so instead of taking a break, they instead made up their own. I hate that shit. I don't like that. Like, I've seen that happen before. Generally doesn't work. I mean, they might be good, but it, One Piece was like the #1 shonen in Japan. Oh yeah? Has it been outshadowed by My Hero? I wouldn't be surprised if so.
I see you opening.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. I like that. The power of that icicle. Shame about the something or other. Yeah, they can just TP. Cheating, dude. What were they saying, anyway? What that we didn't have to put down the creations? Oh dear, this fellow seems declined to levels past. Okay, that was not what they were saying. I hate the fact that they sometimes have NPC dialogue that doesn't get added. I gotta kind of pay attention. It must be easier to pay attention as a DPS, perhaps, because you can just take a moment not to think. But with the tank, I at least need to make sure that I'm not going to completely suck ass. Because I can't really trust the NPC healers. This is a promising concept. Why does Vanac just run, but the others are just like, nah, fuck that? Is it because she's quicker at thinking about it? She already knows. She's like, okay, I run, and the other guys are like, oh shit. You fool! Why did you limit break now, you stupid idiot? Emmett, come on, man. What's happening? I cannot believe this. Frostbite and sink. Oh yeah, it's because Vana is quicker. She's smarter. I like that they change up the fights a little bit. Like the last duty we had was the blasphemy with the mouths on the floor. So I like that they're basically using a lot of the same mechanics, but the coating is different. Come, we mustn't tarry. Tarry and scatter. Oh, do check it. They brought the masks back, but this time for different classes. What's this say? May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Welcome back, Vodka. You just missed a quick mini-boss, nothing crazy. We're talking more about anime or something. And our NPC used up a limit break without hitting the enemy. Fool, Emmett Sog. So, question chat. 2022. There's a lot of video games, a lot of movies, maybe even some manga and anime that's going to be happening this year. Is there one piece of media that you've got your eyes set on that you're really looking forward to this year above everything else? And I will answer first. Breath of the Wild 2. I know probably a lot of people are not, like, giving a shit, but Breath of the Wild 2. Persona 5 Royale. Is that because you can finally play it again, Blue? You don't have to, like, worry about getting another PS4. You can finally play it on the Switch. I'm surprised you say that, though, because aren't you, like, really looking forward to, the Pokemon game coming out this month? Elden Ring manga with a solid choice. Fucking solid. I'm looking forward to it, but I won't be able to play it on release, so... Probably months after it comes out, actually. Nothing in particular, really, King.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
What about, Is there anything particular you're looking forward to this year? Maybe like a trip? Or something? Blue can finally play Persona 5. She's weeping. Tears streaming down her face. Finally!
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
Fly, you fools! I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it, but I'm hopeful. What do you mean you're not... Oh, as in, like, you don't know if you can run it on your PC? Manga? Elden Ring? Well, I said that in such a backwards order.
Out of my way.
Well, sure, but I've been waiting to play Persona 4R forever. I'm sure. I think you probably mean 5, didn't you? Persona 5 Royale. TwitchCon maybe, if Rona allows it. Will you be going? Are you going to see anyone in particular, or do you just want to be, like, there in the crowd? The sea of people. And the stench of gamers. Pray for you, King. I love how we all just went for games. Well, I did say, like, media, like, video games, anime, manga, so... Considering we're on a website that used to primarily be for video games, it's not a surprise. What about you, Vodka? If you're not lurking. I hate calling out. Being called out myself if I'm lurking, so forgive me. Ignore me, tell me to fuck off. I don't actually know what anime is coming out this year, so no clue. There's not been anything put on hiatus that you've been waiting for? Short term, also looking forward to Age Games Done Quick. Okay, starting this Sunday. I will feign interest for my friends. But unless there's... I suppose I should look at, like, the games that are being run to see if anything actually might interest me. Oh, if you want anime, then a new season of Boku no Hero Academia. It's gonna hurt, so you should just totally catch up, Harpy. You know I hate the anime. What they did to that scene. I know you have your it's it doesn't help that I'm not super into speedrunning anyway, and I don't like the people that organize it. But that doesn't mean I have to dislike the people that attend or enjoy it. You know? I can be excited for other people being excited for it. You missed the question. I was just asking what people were looking forward to, like media-wise, like video games or anime or something, maybe this year. And I had said Breath of the Wild 2, which I guarantee no one else in this chat would have said, because I don't know. I'm a little like baby boy excited for Zelda when it gets announced. When is My Hero coming back? Near Automata, maybe? Interesting speedrun of that. I couldn't watch that. I haven't played the game yet. Do you know what route they're going for, King? Not that I can think of. Bayonetta 3. Have they confirmed that's 2022, or they just said, oh, it's coming. It's definitely coming this time. I wonder if they'll announce Metroid Prime 4. Or at the very least we'll get the trilogy on Switch, the Prime trilogy. That would be nice. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is an impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent and, well, it's been evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eye gives the impression that it can comprehend our words, this proves to be the case, but it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. They confirmed 2022 last year, but it's possible to change, probably. Although, for them to have announced it near the end of, in the middle of this year, considering that they've gone through a year and a half of development through Corona, I have to assume that maybe that's a fairly solid estimate. They've probably already had to reschedule the project when COVID hit, so I would assume that they're confident that they can get it out this year. Chat, I have a question to ask. That's why it's so fucking loud. That's where I felt like I had to scream over the top. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's... Wow, my eardrums. They're back. Okay. Okay. Smart. I forgot I must have forgot to change it back when I put on the speakers. Also, what is the Rune Factory series? They've got like a bunch of different games, but it's like I only heard about them like maybe like a year or two ago.
I'm not entirely useless.
No one said you were, Hythe. Also, the best thing about this game is if you don't like MMO combat, like keyboard and mouse stuff, you can play with a controller. And I love this feature. It's Harvest Moon with fighting. Oh, okay. Why don't they add just crazy combat to Animal Crossing? Just start slicing up the villagers, you know? Maybe not your villagers, but other people's villages. These truly... There truly is no accounting for taste. Concept review. Meme review! My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. How can a three... Oh my god, he got such a fat neck. Pyrrhic breath. Be careful of the fire.
Hope this works.
They are pushing their luck.
Do not underestimate me.
He did a little click. Do they do different things, or...? Oh, spooky. So, what are the two heads gonna do? I wonder if... Oh, it's probably like a quarter of the stage each, right? So... Okay, that seemed pretty simple.
I'm not entirely useless.
I don't like why
my
these
way.
are just randomly placed. Oh shit. Wait, surely we just want to stand front and back.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Maybe that wasn't the smartest place to stand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely not. That's alright. I trust in Vana. I just have to not screw this one up. Oh Jesus. Panic. Panic. Oh Jesus.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh no, they're kind of like... They sometimes speak a bit too much, and it reminds me of pawns from Dragon's Dogma, which is a fantastic game, but you really have to give it some time to grow on you. It's a diamond in the rough. But you basically have these NPC followers, and you can have up to 3. So you can have a light party at all times. And if you don't tell them to shut the fuck up, they just keep talking. They're like, wolves are weak to fire, master. Your lantern's wet. Oh, the wolves roam at night. Goblins fear fire. It's just that, like, every 3 minutes. But it's a fantastic game. It's a shame. There was a Japanese MMO that never got localized to the West, and it got shut down in 2019. And there are supposed rumors that the sequel is being worked on at Capcom, but maybe. It's a really nice, like, Shadow of Colossus / fantasy adventure game. Yo, someone else that loves Dragon's Dogma. We're a rare breed, Vodka. Look, sir, there's more grass. Or like the people that have the crazy modulation.
Dragon Sir, what's up?
I'll draw their attention. What did Hythlodair say? If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Funny story, even though I love that game, fucking hated it when it released.
I cannot let you take Meteion. Not yet.
The vanilla version of that game was not great. So about a year or so later they released basically like a Game of the Year edition. Bunch of quality of life changes. A DLC. Well, it was like a little expansion area. It was good. It was good. If you want a bit more of a traditional, like weird fantasy game, I'd recommend it. Even though it's made by a Japanese dev team, it's just strange. Give it a go, but treat it like a recommendation of somebody saying you should try this old 90s RPG that's janky as fuck and is weird, but I love it. Treat it like that, with some apprehension. I heard a lot of good things about Dragon's Dogma, but something always stopped me from playing it. You can usually find it super cheap, and if not, I'm sure King can hook you up. Here we go. No, we're not here yet. We're almost to the end. We're gonna have to face Hermes off, and hope that he's gonna, like, come quietly, or that he won't fight us too badly. I'm worried as to why I need to know more about Hermes. Like, why is it that he's so just completely depressed by the idea that there's no life out there? Maybe that's why he maybe that's like in the timeline we're from. Maybe he deliberately accelerated the final days so that either we would all go down and new, like, concepts would take over. Maybe that's it. He's like, yo, the ancients don't deserve this planet, they don't care for it, so let me give it to my children. I was just saying that Mango has always heard about Dragon's Dogma, but just hasn't wanted to try it. And I thought, you could hook him up. You always seem to find a bunch of free Steam codes online, don't you? Catisis bracelet. Oh, what is that? That's crazy. I bet I can't wear it. Oh, it's a ring. Never mind. That's That's actually crazy. What the fuck? That's huge. And this is for a pugilist? A monk? Dude, if you get hit by that, you're not gonna... Oh. The jewelry is certainly unique looking. I don't hate it. Oh, it floats. Oh, fancy. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. This is... Wait a minute. I've definitely seen this before, haven't I? I've seen this kind of necklace before. Yeah, they just appear out of nowhere. It's wild. Ah, yes, yes, yes. King's acquisitional process. When it comes to AAA developers, I'm generally not bothered. When it's an indie game...
I must hear their answers before they respond.
Stand firm.
I suppose we're not in space, but we're by the atmosphere. Hey, I bought that game, just had to check it out. It wasn't complete dog shite. So, I got a question about that. If you had enjoyed it,
would you have just played it all the way through and been like, actually no, if you didn't enjoy it, actually I don't know, whatever. I'm just curious about your review process. Oh wait, there's more? Oh, oh crikey. I must hear their answers before they are expunged from existence. Enough is enough, Hermes. Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. I usually use Steam's 2-hour refund policy. I do that if it's something that I really like want anyway. Like, the last thing I think I refunded was a while ago, actually. It was that remaster of the SpongeBob game, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think it was called. Because I played that back on like original Xbox, and I remember enjoying it. I was gonna stream it, but I played it for like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes, and it just felt so weirdly slow. Like something about it just felt really off. I was like, this fucking sucks. Give me money. But I won't buy a game unless I want it in the first place. I don't just buy games like haphazardly, unless it's like a bundle. I first played Dishonored multiple times. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I only bought it way later because I actually wanted to support Arcane. I refund quite often. That's basically how I test games. Sometimes I find a gem like satisfactory. The successful creations of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively simple. It was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate the celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields? What? The use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to this star. They made birds be able to find their way home by magnets. Yeah, bitch! Magnets! I was able to refund a digital Switch game? Because the developers released a broken game with holes. I'm surprised beyond words that Nintendo gave you a refund for anything. What game was great on PC, but the thingy sucked, the port sucked on Switch? Here we go, this is a big moment. Winged Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this.
Are we really going to fight?
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Deep breath, chat. Because after I fight this boss, I'm sure things are about to go to shit again. Here we go. Oh, you brought the receipts, so Nintendo couldn't say no. So far as to make himself... Oh, wait. To protect Meteion, he would go so far as to transform. So far as to make himself a villain. Let's go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I'm sorry, Hermes, but I just can't.
And Gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, Unleash your power!
Oh shit. Getting a strong sense that I don't want to be stood anywhere near those.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foes! Out of my way!
Don't do the LB.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
I feel a bit... It's a bit scary being all the way up here. Oh, I just like took way too much damage there. Oh shit. Chat, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, chat. Gah!
Pain, pain, go away.
Pain, pain. Thank you. I'm gonna pretend that Hythlodaeus helped me there with his heals too. He is now my new boyfriend. I don't think so. Trismegistorus. There was no R in there.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
I am concerned. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god, these
winds! Pierce my foe!
these balls confuse me a little bit. These square line areas are a bit confusing.
Have at you!
I'm a bit panicky right now. I can't die. Like, he's such low health right now as well. I'm putting my Blackest Night on as insurance. I don't trust myself. Yo, yo.
Me? You can't be serious.
Yeah, do it. Bang, bang, bang. Very cool, very polished.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
I'm not entirely useless.
Blackest Night, my team, let's go. I mean, no.
I'm
Was it
not
Dark Missionary?
entirely useless.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I hope this works. God, I hope this works. I can't move. My controller input stopped. No! You know, if I had LB'd, it would have done nothing. Okay, here we go. Big moment. Oh, I leveled up. Shh, nice. Nice.
No! My power!
I wonder if he's, like, just knocked out or if he's dead. No, he's just not. He's just weak. He is wicked. GG, welcome, Sato. How you doing? Good night. Good night? Why do we never say good night like we say good morning? We say good morning as, like, you know, hello, but we never say good night. Good evening. That's why. Enhanced living shadow. Increase the potency of attacks dealt by my simulacrum. Oh wow, so it went up by 60%. Sorry, by 60 potency. Is that all I got? Man. Guy. Let's see what Vinar has to say. Good evening, bruv. We say, have a good night. But like, we only say good night or have a good night when we're saying goodbye to somebody. It's always a farewell phrase, isn't it? Let us leave the rest to Emitzark. Hopefully he has calmed down a little. A merry chase he led us on.
Right, real quick G-pose, here we go.
Streech Gamerneck? Oh, you can't know how, like, screwed my... Dude, I'm, like, hunched over, looking forwards. Like, I must pick the right one. I will do all of those things in just a second. I need to find a... Yeah, something like that. Where, like, my guy's looking back at the team. Why did I have to stand there? That's awful, like... If I stand here... No, you fool! You fool! Right, hold on, right. Stretch. Big stretch, Chet. Come on, stretch with me, Chet. Reach for the skies. I'm gonna stand up and have a bigger stretch, actually. Okay. Right. Gamer neck, hold on. Let me get my posture right. Don't be gamer necking on me now, chat. Delicious water. Actually, it's lemon flavored, but why do I choose to do this? I don't like it. I don't like the emote. It's not nut. Emote cannot be applied at this time because he's frozen. He's frozen. Make him unfrozen. And then get him to look like back over here. Why did I just picked think oh my sweet baby Jesus. Alright, there we go. That's gonna have to be the one. He's looking back at the group like, yo, you seeing this shit, guys? And they're all like, uh-huh. Yeah, we seeing this shit. Chat's being filthy as ever. Wait, I know how we'll do it. No, this looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous with the FOV, like, panned all the way out. We just can't do it. There's just far too much distance. There's just way too much distance. It doesn't make sense for them to be, like... This is better. This works better. There we go. Right, we can actually continue with the story. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Meteon! We can get to meet Meteon. No! She's dead. Why did you give me healer stuff? What? Holy shit, that's crazy. What the What? Oh, that's crazy. Invisible pages. Welcome to the stream, Carter. Holy shit. That's nutty, dude. Let's see about the... Dude, these are just shadowless gloves. That sucks. These are the ones you get from the Hero's Gauntlet. Which probably means that... Yeah, which means this is reused as well. Oh, that sucks. Okay. You ready, chat? Here it comes. Big cutscene time, so I'm going to be pretty quiet, so don't be offended if I ignore you. Yeah, I'm alarmed at how much is being reused. You ain't ready? Oh dear. I'm ready. I can't cry, remember. If it's too quiet, just tell me to turn the game up. I can turn it up pretty quick.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
He got a little ouchie on his arm. Don't do it.
Meteon,
Don't do
I
it.
am so sorry.
No!
I could have listened to your report in full.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. You know you don't want to do it.
Upon its meaning.
Don't do it to her.
And conveyed it to others,
No!
that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
I was worried that he would, like, unmake her, so,
Was
like, if
there
no one can have her.
happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Big eyes. It's gonna crush his soul.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
No, she's
They
given
renounced
up.
relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future
Everything turns to
and
blasphemy.
themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow. and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Wait, this makes me
That
feel
they
even...
would never be free of
Oh,
fear and
gods.
sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Okay, we gotta just shatter this Meteion
Now
hive
their
mind.
souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Yo, Emmett, strike her down.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Yeah, something's wrong. I knew... Yeah,
There
something...
is no
that's,
need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
Meteion is no longer Meteion.
Beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
So it is like some sort of cosmic evilness,
Such
kind
is
of.
the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
This is kind of tragic. Like, he sent out Entelekis and only, like, sent them out to be corrupted. They've just come back corrupted, now they've corrupted poor Meteion.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Either way, Meteion's not Meteion anymore. You all know what happens when you turn to blasphemy. You're no longer the same thing. Oh, excuse me.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
He's gonna yeet her into
In the
space.
name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
Oh my god, you
That is
fool.
sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
Determination!
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
What?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point, Arrival of Emmett Selk, of the convocation at Proper Isle. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following.
Oh, dear.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst.
You sentimental
The resultant
fucking
shockwave
idiot.
accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
So this is how it
Command
actually happened.
acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Oh my god, this makes the summoning of Zodiac even more tragic.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
And now they're
the
terrified.
fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
No, Hyphalodeus.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Do it. Fuck him up. Kill his ass.
Ends here.
Do a cool thing. You should be way more stronger than him.
Fly, Meteon!
Well, I'm gonna kill Meteon. I'll feel no sorrow. She's no longer Meteon.
Far enough, Hermes.
Wait, yeah, do it. Make it not happen.
Argos, to me.
Dog fly! Shit, what's happening? What is happening?
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh shit.
As if we needed more pressure.
I can't, like, I'm so
No
lost.
matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
But
No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
gods.
Now then, where is it?
I wonder if Hythlodeus
There you are, my little confluence.
regained all of his memories once Zodiac was defeated. Like, once the rest of the ancients were put to rest, if, like, the Kairos spell or whatever wore off. Grab the stupid little bird foot. Yeet her back. It's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that's cheating. You can't do that.
Very well then.
Oh.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I'll trust you. Fuck it.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
I don't believe you, Hermes.
but neither can I let you escape!
No! Wait, what the fuck? I'm flying. Shoot the door. Yeah. Hi, Flores, you missed! Shoot the door!
Too brave by half.
Huh?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Vodka, you've got no chance of understanding. It's
I'm beginning to suspect it's a
layers
requirement
and layers.
for every Azen.
I was saved.
There's no time! Quickly!
Good luck, guys.
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Oh, goodbye, Emmett.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Damn. Got some goosebumps.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh. They're gonna forget. But that means also Hermes would forget, wouldn't he? That's the point. And now we'll pop out the... Oh no, wait. What you asked was an answer before you came here, in a way. Welcome to the stream, cool dude.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
So...
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet...
Maybe that's why, yeah, maybe that's why Elizabeth said that what we did wouldn't matter,
I
because
feel her.
they
Though
knew.
she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. and the
That
place
soft
where to
piano
we
of
must go.
answers in the background as well.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has
Okay.
already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others? I wonder.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Kutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Like, is it everybody on Elpis who had the old memory wipe, but we were lucky because we were going through, like,
Given the likely
time-space portal?
state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Let's fly on Argos.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Oh no, she's sending out Dog Spy.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as
Why the
if we were
fuck
with
does
him.
my guy look sleepy? Wake up, dude.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
It only had to target those around the building. Oh, okay.
Of course, yeah. No, it makes sense why it would be only Emmet and Hythlodaeus and Hermes and everyone in the room, but I wasn't sure if it was the whole of Elpis or what it was. Because it certainly wouldn't be any farther than Elpis. It's... Oh no.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Emmet's pissed.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Other companion.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well.
And will be nothing more than a...
I haven't the slightest notion
memory.
who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
What will she say to them? Would they even
Yes,
believe
yes,
her?
you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to
Just
travel,
completely
you
forgetting
will
the
return with us to
fact we
Amarant.
kicked
We
the shit
need
out
to
of
make
them.
certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, But since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Oh, Dad, you're going to be locked in an entire
Yes.
Emmett lecture.
Of course. As you see fit.
This
That would mean
Kairos,
Amon
it manipulates
got all
memories through the emission
the
of
memory,
etheric
right?
waves, correct?
Complete memory.
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have
Yeah,
lost.
so Hythlodes definitely remembered everything, like when
I
Zodiac
doubt
was
aught of interest
blinked.
occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to
Oh,
reminisce on more
no.
meaningful moments.
If... Does that change the Seed of Sacrifice fight? That would have crushed Emmett. That would have crushed him. To realize that he was fighting
Let us
somebody...
rest.
Oh no.
If only for a while.
Again,
After
I have...
all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Yeah. You most of all. I have no empathy for Hermes now. My empathy has dried up. This is almost entirely his fault. In fact, I think it is his fault. I have no empathy for him. Right, let's catch up on chat, because that was quite a bit of cutscene. Existence is suffering. Tablet is about to die. Oh dear. I'm ready for the truth. I have absorbed the truth. We're going shopping with Argos? Of course we are. He's going to bring us all the department store deals. He's going to bring us back a giant, like, 10-kilogram book. That means nothing to anyone that doesn't live in the UK. This whole Elpis segment was just so satisfying. Best part of the expansion. Oh great, well I shouldn't play anymore then. That means the rest of it sucks. They bamboozled me. If I could try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Emmett being like it was fucking obvious, Hermes, you idiot. But he can't see the ether, can he? They're the only two that can, and they're very close, so they can do any kind of trickery. What you asked was answered before you came here in a way. B. Elidibus didn't remember anything. But he would have remembered, because he died, remember? He went in the Crystal Tower, so the ghost soul version we were speaking to, he remembered everything. Which is like, yeah. It won't help. You can't change anything. Because I know something. Hee hee ha ha. The last shred of hope, not only... Yeah, so... Meteon's shared consciousness completely just gave up. Like, I assume all the sisters gave up. And then that, like, poisoned the shared consciousness, and then poor Meteon... Oh, poor Meteon, like, gave up also. But because she gave up, we also know about Dynamis and, like, what happens when you turn, so... That's not Meteon anymore. Those present were the only ones with knowledge of the final days. The worst part for this is that Hermes doesn't know why Meteon died and left him. He thinks he did something wrong. I don't think he... Really? Because I read it as like... All familiars sometimes have thin ether, so... Emmett, you're ugly. I would die for you. Oh! Not really sure you didn't change the parcel of two things in the beginning. You're bloody, Elidibus never popped up in this though, but the Elidibus that we talked to is the Elidibus that fractured off from Zodiac. And I would like to think that of all the people... Here's how I'm going to headcanon it, right? Here's my headcanon. When half of, like, Amarot gave themselves... sacrificed themselves to summon Zodiac, they were basically dying or whatever. Their souls were trapped in the Zodiac. So when Elidibus split away,
Let me think about this. Yes. Yes. Sure. Elidibus was still part of Zodiac, so he'd be able to feel Zodiac when he died. He knew Zodiac was dead. Because he's part of Zodiac, I'm just going to pretend like the souls, and therefore the memories, are shared. And Hythlodaeus sacrificed himself, which means when Zodiac died, he was returned to the underworld. Remembered, like, oh, fuck, shit, alright. Or maybe Ghost Elidibus spoke to Ghost Emmett. Either way, Hythlodaeus and Emmett Silk, wherever their souls may be, they remember now. Without a shadow of a doubt, they remember. So, cared about Meteon, and since he wiped his memory, he thinks he failed her. Well, you said that as an objective statement, but I have yet to see him blaming himself. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. Blah, blah, blah. As for Hermes, I think it likely he will create more Entelechy's. I think it's unlikely he will create more Entelechy's. He poured much of himself into Meteon. Now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. Okay, there we go. Well, at the very least, he thinks that his creations are flawed. He will blame himself. Okay, yeah, so it's his fault. He will believe that he... Okay, so that's why. So it actually is explicitly said, never mind now. He will believe that he had never acknowledged this dissatisfaction with the world. He will believe that he had never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world. Then the Meteor have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in his role of Fandaniel. I thought La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmett didn't sacrifice themselves because they're unsundered. No, Elidibus is not unsundered because he was the vessel for Zodiac. Which is why probably Vanar, and by extension, what's-her-face? Heidelin, are basically one and the same. Because they were like the vessel to summon. How, like, think about, like, Shiva. When Isael, like, sort of summons Shiva, she sort of takes on the form. She doesn't, like, forget who she is. It's different. It's different, but it's similar. At least that's how I'm contextualizing it. Elidibus wasn't sacrificed then? No, he was, but he, like, he became the vessel, meaning he lived. Not really, because during the 5.3 patch story, it said that he served as a vessel. So the Elidibus that was Elidibus died to become Zodiac, or to be the vessel of Zodiac. And then later down the line, a part of his soul, or a part of what Elidibus was, fractured off from Zodiac. And he didn't really remember too much. So he's unsundered. Sacrificing yourself doesn't make you unsundered, I don't believe, because you're dead. You've given up yourself for Zodiac. I don't remember how the sundered worked, but I mean, I played 5.3, what, like 4 months ago? Harpy, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Sulk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved.
What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together at once. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Not sure she was here first, and if she was, that she didn't mind. Didn't get mind way? Unsundered means their whole beings from the... Yeah. I just mean how a being becomes sundered. Because, here's the thing. Azim didn't, as far as we know, sacrifice themselves. They were like off doing their own thing. As Azims are bound to do. Yet, when the sundering happened, their soul was fractured across the shards. Prepare yourself for one of my favorite cutscenes as Shkudivka. Let me try to read what Cool Dude said again. That they think that maybe you changed the past in a little way, or maybe it's been fate since the beginning. Maybe that's why we're Heideland's champion. She was calling out to us on purpose, us specifically, waiting for the day. Knowing what Venat knows. I'll be popping back out in the umbilicus. Can you not fly now? You're right. Technically, Azim... No, we're... No. I say in the... Because we share the same, like, soul color, or whatever it is. We share similar, like, soul energy, whatever you want to call it, as the current Azim. That's been, like, said to us a bunch of different times. Otherwise, they'd look at our, like, etherological, like, structure and Venats and be like, oh, you two look awfully similar. But that's not the case. Like, it's all but exactly said that, that the Azim on the seat now, we have, like, a part of their soul or something like that. Basically. Yeah, because part of Shadowbringers was kind of like... Emmett Selk, he says at some point, like, oh, you know, you could have joined us. Saying that, like, we could have become the next, like, Azim. I wonder if there was an Azim on the Convocation. Like, if there was an Asian Azim. Probably not. Maybe. I wonder. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay, chat. We're going to take a break right now. Like a quick 3-minute break so I can get some tea. We're going to watch the big cutscenes. We're going to, like, prepare ourselves. So grab your snacks. This is just driven blue insane. Grab some snacks, grab some tea. I'll be back shortly. About 5 minutes, alright? Cool. chat, I've returned, right? But here's the thing. I don't know if I want to continue to play. Who's getting lectured? Why are you getting lectured, Cards? Are you just taking your uniform off? Or is it the family saying, look, fella. Gonna play Hades? Gonna play Hades? Wait, hold on. My mother? Mother? Completely naked. Harpy, please. Gonna play Hades, yeah? Play Hades? No, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm playing... Sorry. I was joking. I was just saying I don't know if I can continue the story. Because of, like, how just kind of, like, awful it's been. I'm not saying I'm not playing. I was like, I don't know if I can continue, chat. That kind of, like... Relax. Relax. I'm still playing MSQ. I'm just like, I don't know if, you know, emotional. I'm not here crying or being like... But, like, that's a lot, man. I might be very stoic, but inside I'm like, oh, it's weighing on me. It weighs on me, chat. You have emotions as a man? Yes. It's all internal, though. We bottle it up and then we, like, beat our wives when we can't take enough. Right? That's how we men do. Ah, yes, you mean emotionally. You're not ready. It's not that I'm not ready, it's just that's a lot to... It sucks. I legit thought you were switching to Hades. No. Yeah, it's a lot to process. Like, a lot just happened there. A lot just happened. There weren't any, like, there were some plot twists, and then there was, like, some plot corkscrews, where you thought it was gonna, like, twist, but actually it, like, righted itself again. You're like, oh, here comes a twist. No, actually, oh. I'm gonna coin that. Plot corkscrews. Like, it seemed like it twists, but actually it just twists right back around. King, true chads show their emotions. It's the most manly thing you can do. That's not true. The last thing you want is somebody crying next to you every single moment something slightly different upsets them. That's not what you want. Sometimes it's good to keep your emotions in check. If everybody was, like, emotionally open about everything, you'd start to get sick of people. You'll be fine, let's go. 139 in a European queue? I don't believe it. There's not that many European players. There's like 2. No, well, I'm not talking about... I only joke about bottling them up, but some things you should keep to yourself. Like, if you're gonna, like, let everyone know something, like, if you're annoyed by something, and you let everybody know, on a live stream all the time, then, that's weak. Or you tell your whole chat about how much you hate stuff, like, relax, Harpy. Also, cool dude, thank you for the follow, 9 minutes ago, just after we, took a break. Appreciate it. You will have to forgive me. No trauma dumping. That's probably a word. I feel like I've only recently just started to hear that term.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I wonder if next we meet Heidelin, she'll be like, hey, you're right, Duck. It's been a while, ain't it? My, like, fingers are twitching on the mouse. I really want to click it. Like, this is my brain hole. Is like, say it. But the logic, like, strong bit is like, just... We must return. But I really want to click it. But we both know it's futile. I could stay and help. I could do something. Surely.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
This makes the whole Amarot stuff
With
just
Meteion free
worse.
to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
And it started here in Elpis, I suppose.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
No, it didn't. It started
In spite
somewhere
of
on the sea.
this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Really?
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
So, here we go, like, basically clearing away everything about Heidelin
Ordinarily,
potentially not being good.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Like, this all but certainly makes it, like, yo,
Alternately,
Heidelin
we might try
was
to
good.
alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Let's do it. Let's take these
Fare you well,
sisters out.
my light of the future. Till we meet again.
You know, Vanette, you could have just told me this the moment I arrived in Uldar, right? As a level 1, like, pugilist. It would have been helpful to know from the beginning. rather than like make me go through like 3 different expansions. Or 3.5. Goodbye. I'll never be able to talk to them again. Heidelin. Maybe one last time. But it was basically saying the naysayers. I mean, I like the doubt that they placed in Shadowbringers, because you really don't know. It's not until like right now you know for certain. But it's funny because the writers put the doubt there on purpose. Here we go. Strength
From
on
this
fancy.
day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandani.
Oh, look at this. We're going through time again. The final days. Oh god. Heidel. What? No, I mean Vana. Shwing. Can I not use my echo? Right, I have like super strong echo now. Children, and the light of light blows. Here we are in Amarot. Come, and I will show you the final days.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Oh no.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Attack on Titan. Emmett, Hythalodeus.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation.
No. No.
It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh. Oh no. You know exactly where he's going as well.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Hythalodeus, I love you.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
What's this?
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh dear. Are they...
Mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Don't do it! Oh gods. But also, what else are you gonna do?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
This is where
amidst
she
it all,
become
a
Heidelin.
people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
I wonder if Minfilia knew all of this.
In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Oh shit. We're
No
seeing the actual
more
moment.
shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
What? What? How could she be so strong? Or has the secret society already like given themselves up for her? How can she just... So she was Heidelin at that point.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to her?
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Is it so we can be stronger? What the? What? I'm so lost.
In one fleeting
Oh, this must be the,
lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
This is like
And in that
hiding,
fleeting moment,
just being weaker.
they cry for the answer to the question.
Why is it black? I hope that doesn't mean her giving
Given
up.
life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
What? No. What? I'm...
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you.
Oh, of course, every time we're like...
To find joy, even as darkness descends.
When we're like being pushed on by the power of the crystal.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. So every time we've just been like... We've been crystal boosted, she's been there.
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
Yeah, every time the power of the echo has like broken our own limits,
When you
she's
truly
been there.
understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Every rejoining? I think it's probably both. Because we're continuously told throughout some of the expansions that the power of Eidolon's weakening. So I have to think the rejoinings probably does it, and also every time that we have to, like, be saved by power that's not our own. She's not an infinite... Nobody is an infinite source of ether. Even Emmett Selk, even though they joke about it, he's like, oh, he's got, like, you know, pools of the stuff, but nobody... Nobody is infinite. You found it beautiful and heartbreaking? It's I think the thing that broke my heart the most was Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk saying goodbye forever. Why did I just do that? I forget that's not how you get back. I always talk to that guy thinking he's gonna ferry me back. And what's worse is... they all know now. He's the only one we know for sure was on the sacrifice side. Yeah. That's why Emmett Selk remade him a shade. That's why you see his model briefly after you defeat Zodiac. Because all the Ascians are finally... I keep saying Ascians. All the Amaritines are finally being laid to rest once Zodiac dies. So they can be, like, free. How do I get to... What's the way to Charlian? I don't think I can get to Charlian through walking. So... I want it to be somewhat, like... I just need some time to reflect. Thou must live, die, and know. In that order. Who said that? Carter said that. Last night. You can't walk to Limsa. I have to get a boat somewhere. Or I would just get an airship from Grindania, so there's no point. I might as well just go to Limsa and then take the ferry there. Which I don't like. There's no way to actually, like, traverse to Lenosia. You have to, like, travel in some way. You have to pay the monies in Western Thanalan, I believe. Yeah. There's no way to actually get there that isn't by boat travel. It's an island, Harpy? Yeah, but, like, I would like to, I don't know, walk into an instance thing rather than have to go onto a ferry. Like, if there was a little rowboat that I could find somewhere, like, in Western Uldar, Western Thanalan, just, like, walk into this little area and there's, like, a little paddle boat there. So it feels like I'm going there myself. I'm logged into 14. I'm gonna get Progin P to... Sure. Cool. That's the thing you were doing. Good luck. Now, how do I get to Charlian? I believe it's you. We have a lot to tell the boys, don't we? A lot. Oh, catch you later then, Cards. I didn't know you were leaving. I'm not crying. Well, at this point, chat, we're no longer tied by fate. We truly are just flying free at this point. What comes to pass is not ordained. Everything to that point was pretty much set in stone, but now we're like... Now it's on us. It's on the people of Aetheris and the 14 shards. How do you feel about the time loop thing now? I think they handled it the best they could. Yeah, I think they did a good job of making it not shit. Which worried me. I was worried they were going to make it shit. But they did it in a good way. They did it in a way that I didn't anticipate. In a way that made sense. Because they bring up the fact that they reset the creation's memory. So I can believe, like, it was set up well, because none of it seems like pure bullshit. Like, oh, well, we did it because we can do this. So yeah, I think they handled it well. I'm surprised, like it twisted in a way that I think is good. And they call back to Heidelin on the boat, saying, "Look, fella, you'll I can't tell you right now." Like, it's at the start when everyone's like pissed off with Heidelin consistently talking in vagaries, like saying stuff without actually saying fucking anything. But now you're kind of like, okay, yeah. Well, now we know. So I'm gearing up. I was genuinely worried that it was going to like cause a split timeline, but it truly was handled properly. I wonder if I can repair. Do I have high enough? I don't have any fragments. What does it require to repair? 81 crafting. Oh, sweet. So I can repair it. Okay, chat. It's about to get heavy. Well, actually, I suppose we have to tell Kryl. We have to tell everybody what happened to Taru. Where is everybody right now? I forgot. What happened in Radzathan? Dragon reveals himself, and then the different places of the world want to talk to us because that's our role quest that I'll need to do, and I think I'll do them off-fly? I don't know. And then we go and have our dinner. And then somebody wants us for something. We get called away from our, like, break. That's where the Scions were. All the rest of the Scions were at Radzathan. Something about, like... Yeah, and then they were talking about, like, well, what do we do now? We need to learn about the final days. They say, hey... Grahatia says, yo, what about Elidibus? He's locked in the tower. Here's a soul crystal, you can work it. And then Elidibus is like, oh, it's you. What the fuck do you want? Oh, okay, you want to learn? Sure, I'll send you back to the past. But I'm dead if I do, so goodbye. And then Elpis happens, and now we're here. That was more for my own recollection than anything, chat. I just had to work through how we got to where we are right now. You've a knack for turning up exactly when we need. And this is no exception. Oh, Christ. Where's the stagnancy formed this time, Kryl? Harpy! Impeccable timing as always. I've heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away we've had quite a few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our song. El Pipforus. Oh, sure. As the heavens burn. Krondite. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps more urgent. Oh, fuck. Which twin is dying, I wonder? So, have you learnt aught more of the final days? Yeah, a little bit. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and when of it, Alizé and Alphina have been travelling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Aemonus is one of the worst of... Oh, we're going to Corvos. Thancred, Justinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succour to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Stoller and Master Matoya have been making a converted concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project which has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Radzit-Han. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. But, that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their own mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Astinian and Graha travelled to Garlemald not long ago. The trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final days have come to Garlemald. Oh, I said that as that came on screen, never mind. The final days have come to Garlemald. Oh shit. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out and communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shells completely went silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital. Tower of Babel 2.0, baby! The others need you, Harpy. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. I'm ready. We're ready. Chat, are you ready? I'll be sure to let Thancred and Stoller know you're back. At least they're still responding in their link show. Okay. Past the far edge of fate, ring blades dark and light. It's a good thing I still have Camp Broken Glass as a favourite location. I wonder if I get in immediately, it's just gonna start. People are gonna be like crying and oh, what's his name? The fellow. What's his name? Guy. The Garlean fellow. Well, it's certainly happening. It's certainly happening, chat. The final days is upon Garlemald. That's a fitting random mount to call on. Maxima, I want to go speak to Maxima first. Though we are faced with the threats of the final days, our work here in Garlemald must proceed regardless. We cannot allow ourselves or those in our care to succumb to the fear, lest we place all we have achieved in jeopardy. For as long as we're able, we will continue with our duties here while maintaining lines of communication with our allies. Oh, that's ominous. That means I'm going to be fighting. Harpy, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, and it's events on the ground that concern me. But it's the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We've cut the customary greetings short after we received word of our troops on the Magna Glacis that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Oh shit, even more cutscenes. The sounds of my... what? This is... oh, because it's Thancred. In addition, You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again. Deep breath, chat. Deep breath. In with me now. Right, let's go. Ouch. I just kicked the foot of my chair.
Should I be prepared? Am I ready?
Mango's ready. Earlier on the Magna Glacis. Oh, yo, let's go. We're gonna control, what's her face? Red Lady. Alizé. That's the word. Red Lady. Oh no. The blasphemies have already scattered the refugees. As if the worst couldn't have possibly, you know, waited for just a little longer.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Don't you want to, like, go Sage mode? Or something like that? You have battle experience. Do something. Oh, that's right, dude. The boys. The actual boys.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to
Let's
safety.
go, Alphino.
Alphino and Estinian. You're an ilm taller and twice as rugged, Alphino. A lot quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons in playing the strong, silent type?
I can handle this pair. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
He's growing up. Like, he's impressed.
As you wish, my little lord.
See, this is what makes me feel the most emotion. Is when the characters have little, like, back and forths. Okay, I have no idea how to play. I've got no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
See to the wounded.
Okay.
Help is at hand.
This is gonna be very confusing. Okay, that's the huge one. This must be the AoE one? That's the AoE one. This is, what is this? This is number 3. That's big fight. This is 1. Oh, that's AoE. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here, chat.
Leave it to me.
I truly have no idea what the buttons are. Oh, let me heal Estinian. Maybe that would be a good idea, huh? No, don't turn. You're fine. It's all over. I didn't. No! Stop, you fools. I'm tiny. I'm a little Allotoad.
They're being overwhelmed by fear. Alphino, do what you can.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Divines, protect us. You're okay. Everyone's turning. We're all
Easy now.
lost.
Deep breaths.
Just stop having anxiety and you'll be fine.
You're safe now.
It's that simple, right?
Our allies will see you to safety.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
He does care. Look at that. Here comes Estinian. Just what we need. I don't like the look of that. Stay sharp. You take the lead. I'll provide support. So what am I actually doing? What do I have access to? Unless, okay, that's the dot. That's the regular. This barrier heal. That regular heal.
Okay, so barrier, AoE,
Big heal. So bottom is dot, AoE, and then let's put an AoE down actually. Oh dear. Estinian must have cover. More beasts. Estinian! Where's my AoE heal? Hold on, I gotta proc AoE heal. And again. I just gotta keep hitting it. Oh shit, no, wait, hold on.
oh fuck.
Oh, I'm healing myself, that's why. Stupid. Starting to get the hang of those things. I don't think I was quick enough. I was fine. I think it worked. Oh dear. Stinian, stop standing in AoEs. I know you're a Dragoon, but come on. Make us look somewhat better. Wait, what was that? Yeah, that was the AoE. Why is the AoE so slow?
They fight hard, but not hard enough.
I love the delivery of Estinian's voice acting, man. I fucked him up. I didn't give him the barrier. Kill him dead. Kill him good. Nice. Did you just bonk yourself, Blue?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh wow, what the hell is that? And then this is where Alize comes in. And she goes, no, no, my turn. Really? You just got hit by a big, like, ball of flesh. Just keep going.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh, yo, it's the Garleans. They coming
Let
in.
not a single fiend escape.
It's Euless, right? I think I finally remembered his name. Nice, dude.
Wait, that's
It's Euless.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Oh dear. It's alright, you can still protect the people.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
This is where I play as like, you will play as Euless. And I just actually play as like a really weak character, like that time my body got snatched.
Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I mean, these are the final days. Yo, now it's the other boys.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured
Because we
by
can't
their
say the
former
protagonist's name.
friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
I like that they get paired up now,
Well
because
then,
Graha
I'd
is
say
always
it's
a
high
bit...
time we threw caution to the winds.
He's always like, should we be careful?
So long as you
Nah,
spare
you're
me
right.
the heroic sacrifices.
He who must
Now,
not be named.
Let's go.
Or else. You sunder the world even more. If you say the character's name, it like fractures completely. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We've lost too many already. Raha with me. Oh wait, that's not how that works. Oh wow, no. They made it PvP-ified, which confuses me greatly. Yeah, I much prefer being a DPS than a healer. These things are going down so quickly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, fuck. What did Graha say? There's no way to break the chain of transformations. No? Is there? I don't know. It's all spooky, isn't it, Raha? It's big spooky. They meant Tom Riddle? I would, oh my god, I would hate it if they put some sort of Harry Potter crossover in this game. Oh, my AoE damn it! It breaks my spell chain. Save me! Ah, scary monster! Whoa! Watch out, Alizé. This is not like the rest. Oh, yo. It's the trailer moment, huh? She's gonna get whacked outside of herself. And then we come in to save the day. Can't we just get the VA's voice ever name in the... So, what were you trying to say, Blue, before Twitch decided that you were not going to have any of it? I can do this.
Not today.
Yeah. See if I can. I won't back down. The Scions are so fucking OP in like their own way. It's kind of gross. Alizé, to the other side. Are we rotating clockwise? Yeah, okay, we're going clockwise. Cool. God damn it. Forget it. Just out of reach. Now's our chance. Die, big exploder. Ooh, for Holy to Flare? Let's go. Just play the VAs
I'm not
to
done
voice
yet.
millions of characters' names. It would be cool if you could like pick a moniker, like have them record 100 different names, like, and have you pick from there. Because maybe there'd be something that you'd like to be called other than your name. That way you can sort of get away with it. Right? Maybe?
None to worry about.
You definitely sound like it's nothing to worry about. How's our boy doing?
Crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh god, Raha. Be careful, you fool. Okay, this is some crazy meteor action going on. There's horse.
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Now we're gonna get blinded. Oh no, she's got her own cool, like... Ooh, what is this? That's a way cooler LB than Vermilion Scourge. That's like, Vermilion Scourge is the holy of all holies. Just want to like piss your party off for like 20 seconds. You've seen visual novel games do that? Just have a list of voices.
Not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
But that's why I say just have a bunch of like have them record a bunch of monikers, because there's no way they would have something like Yui or Jizu or Harpy recorded. They'd probably go with a bunch of like bland and basic ones, or they'd go with the most popular first names and last names.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
AI splicing your
I
name into
remember
the voice line.
From Purusha.
That'd be scary.
You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Although I suppose there's enough voice acting from some of the voice actors that you could make it work.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Have the name XD game. That would be awful. I hate it.
Look out!
Hmm? Oh no! Alize get bonked, and then Alphino say, "Are you alright? I can look after myself, you know." But then I come in. I'm like, it's me, the Shadowbringer. It was Graha all along. What the fuck?
Get out of here!
False advertisement. What? I don't believe it.
Lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
Holy shit, he was the warrior of light all
Let a
along.
madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
God damn. I feel so lied to.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
I cannot believe it.
You might never measure
I
up
actually
to our
can't believe it.
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Wow, just slowly walking. I hate sometimes when they take control of our character. It's like I would not be sauntering in. I'd be like, yo, there's fighting to be fighting? Okay, let's fight.
Oh.
I'm back, baby! You've done well in my absence. I'm back. I wonder if it's different as you play as Paladin though? Definitely not. I can look after myself, you know. I mean, I would be like, hey. Nice seeing you.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Near enough.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Let's do it. Yeah, with the boys. Let's go. This will be easy, dude. This thing is going to go down in like 3 seconds. We have a crazy, like, versatile black mage. Oh, you said it, boy. And a very, like, angry red mage. I don't think so. Maybe he thinks so then. I must protect them. Ah, fuck it. Well, I'll have to eat the other one.
Just the beginning.
Dunzo. Easy, dude. Didn't even get a chance to use his cool moves. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Everyone's
feeling
here.
I'd find you here.
Astunyan.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Damn it, I don't have Dark Missionary up. I can't save them all. Let's go. The others will see the refugees to safety. We must keep the beasts at bay. I didn't know there was another one, Blue. Relax yourself. If it took more than 3 seconds, it's because Alizé and Grahatia were too slow. This is the weirdest AoE stuff. Oh yeah, I forget you play as Dragoon all the time.
On your feet.
I always forget that. I like the upgrades to, I have a level 86 or a level 87 Dragoon now, and I like the changes. The Chaotic Spring and the Heaven's Thrust, I think it's called. Well, like, you do the big dot move now, and your third combo is just like you spinning on the lance and just kicking the shit out of people. How could you possibly forget the class of a character you don't even play? I know. I always, like, even though you don't play Bard anymore, I always just picture you, like, yeah.
I am in your debt.
I have so many moves to use now that I don't even know what to pop at what particular time. Where do I want to be going? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Now, where were we?
Asunian, do a cool move. Who needs protecting? I mean, Alphina's got the healing up pretty good right now. And I've got the attention of this beast. And I did keep the Yui headcanon weapon as Bard since it was... Okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe your headcanon has, like, merged with my subconscious. That's why. Just bits of it, though. Because if it all, like, rushed in, I'd be, like, crippled. I'd be like, there's too much OC shipping. Get it out. You'd never.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Is it supposed to
Your
take them
offer to
straight up to
host
the
us
tower?
in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Mm-hmm.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Boy Yui and girl Yui.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread.
That's weird. You married your other
I cannot
gendered self,
promise
your
you
sex, the
complete
other sex
safety,
of you.
even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
The moon?
Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to Old Sharlayan. Please.
So I take it the Tower of Babel teleporter is no longer going to happen.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Oh my god, no.
It seems
Well,
they've
I
a new
had
destination.
to ask.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Could you not just fly them into the entrance of the tower?
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Is there more abomination? A blasphemy! Oh no, it's somebody legging it. Run, fella. You can do it. You got the legs. Astinian, do a cool dive. Like have. Oh. No, it's not. It is. Like, at the moment I fucking saw that Reaper slash. Oh god.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
You'll be alright. Hurries. Well, my friend, I didn't think to see you here.
Why have you come?
Come.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Oh, he's gonna be in heaven, isn't he? There's gonna be a bunch of new things for him to kill.
Poor sport, alas.
Oh, there we go.
Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
You're old news, Xenos. I wanted to fight you, but... Oh gods, please don't join the party.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah, you tell him, Euless. Lay into him. Fuck him up, Euless.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
while we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Euless, don't do it.
You bastard! For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
Yeah, you don't stand a chance.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Well, I was just thinking that Xenos would kill him without a second thought.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I bet the voice actor loved that fucking line. Vicissitudes?
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless, don't do it.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I wonder if Xenos is gonna get turned. If he just has a bit of a Fandaniel moment. Just sort of gives up, like, oh, okay. Well, I got nothing to live for now. Huh. Oh, look at that, I'm turning into a beast. Okay. Bye-bye.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
It is interesting how he's like... He was so quickly relegated, no longer as like the expansion's enemy. Like he's just there now. Because at first I was like all for fighting him, but even now I'm kind of like... It's a drop in the bucket.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Okay. Why did Justinian stay behind, eh?
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
King, I know you asked this ages ago, man, but are you asking what quest am I on right now? Or was it in relation to a character? Ignore it? Okay. As heavens burn. Oh, everyone's here, see? We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the First showed up. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Lana and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical, in fact, but their advice is duly noted. That the final days should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since last we spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me about what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the length that you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it. To see Xenos standing there, so uncaring and repentant. God, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope that they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. We still need to quiz you about your time in the First, If we ever get more than a moment's respite. I want to see this new weapon. See if it's not recycled models again, or if it's something new. Krondat's Magic Guillotine. Oh, it is just re-skin stuff. Sure, okay. It's literally just Tower of Babel stuff. And it's not much more, like, useful. I'll just keep on Shadowbringer for now. Even though it's not technically Shadowbringer. It's my Shadowbringer. Eh? Oh, the bismuth weapon. I really don't need that. Gods, my blacksmithing decent is hideous. Alright, chat. Big question now. Biggest of questions. That was a fucking lot. Stream's been live for like 3 hours and 20, and we did the whole like Hermes thing and the last of Elpis, and we saw Heidelin sundering the world. Now we're back in the source, the saucy source, and we've done the stuff here. How, like, is this a good time for a break in the story content? Is that a small flea I spy with my blue eyes? A dark knight and has bunny ears. That's pretty edgy, bro. Used to be here before with anime hair, so all the edge, dude. I can't help it. As much as I try to escape, the edge is within me. Big content? Oh no, sorry. Blue is saying yes to it's a break. This is probably a good place to pause, honestly. Okay, thank you for the stuff. Flea, how you been doing, man? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been too long. Is there a strike? Does anyone know if there's a striking dummy in this area? I would think so. Just hanging out. It's been too long. Anyone would think that you hate the streams of Final Fantasy XIV as if it's been the only thing I've been streaming properly for the last fucking 3-4 months. As if. It is a shame that there's not much more of Garlemald to explore. Like, there's the camp and the Glaciers. Oh no, this entire area is the Glaciers, basically. And then the city. Bought a house is huge, man. That's huge. Dude, everyone's fucking buying houses recently, and the rest of us are just like, heh, that's funny. That's nice. Right, chat. Well, it's definitely time for a break from Final Fantasy. Right. Sorry, I was... The brain has done a brain thing. Do you know what? While we take a break from Final Fantasy XIV, let's do something else for 10 minutes. A house in your 20s? That's kind of huge. That means you've been working hard, dude. Hard worker. I don't even think I could afford a cardboard box to live in. Right. think it's about time. I suppose if you've been saving for it. Skyrim stream, please. Chocobo Racing on Switch, let's play it. Let's do it. Let me see. Let's see if it works first of all. Let me change the category to Antechamber. And then we'll play this for about 10-15 minutes. And then that's it. And then that's it, I think. It depends. I mean, it's getting later and later and later. Maybe we'll play a little Hades if my brain hurt too much. So this for some reason is taking its time, so we'll take a very short break. We're back in about like 1 minute. Okay, chat, I'm back, and we have content to react to. Oh wow. Christ, Antechamber must be an old-ass game. Don't fucking ask me if I want to sign into Reddit. Oh no, Antechamber has... What version of Unreal is this made in? It's like putting my desktop into like 720p. Oh, gross, dude. I thought this game came out in like 2016 or something. Why? How? Where's the menu? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, chat. Full screen at 1080p. Wow, that's hideous. Windowed mode? No, full screen. Good God. Oh God, what's happened? Oh no. Worst possible, yeah, so I don't like that. I certainly don't like the way that they do the menu screen. Okay. Right. And I know you can't see it, that's on purpose. Right, we got content to react to. In the, react to this, Harpy, in the Discord. I forgot to do it last night, and then Blaze added something today. So, Carter posted this. I mean, we love otters here, right? It's an otter getting its temperature checked, but it's... Oh, that's cute. Hold on a minute. It's like putting his nose up. He's like, yes, okay, open. It's like, oh, you done? I like how he just holds his little... That's... No, chat. No emotions, chat. The little wink at the end. What is so just sweetly make it stop. No emotions, chat. No emotions. We have to be hard. What the fuck is this? Hiding pregnancy test under his waffles? Didn't expect... Okay, so Blaze posted this, so it's probably gonna be cursed or some shit, so...
Some motherfuckers be going to different states. Why is this so fucking hard?
Because it got butter on it. It got butter.
Butter should make it soft.
No, I'm saying it got butter, so it shouldn't be that hard.
I don't like the internet.
There's no way this can be... First of all, the setup is just completely, like, ridiculous.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, that's... I don't think you can fake that. I'm believing it right now.
What it look like?
Wait, she pissed on that?
Why is it my food?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's disgusting. I just realized, like, she was probably expecting him to be super happy, but... She pissed on that.
What that mean? You pregnant?
Maybe yes. I just wanted to like surprise you.
Why you mess up my food with that?
Yeah, what the fuck? You can't. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm with Big Man over here. How can he be excited when he's realized that he's eaten waffles that have been sitting on a pissy pregnancy test? Do you know what? I thought he might be like, oh, gross, you pregnant? But no, actually, he's like, why the fuck did you put it in my food? I'm with that. If somebody, like, put something in my tea, I was like, yo, guess what? Ha, surprise. I'm like, how... Yeah, don't fuck with a man's food, you know? You can't... You think she fucked with his waffles, chat. It's a cardinal sin. You can't do that. She thought she was being all cute and shit. No. No. No, but like leaving a filled condom under your girlfriend's pillow, be like, hey babe, guess what? We're pregnant. Like, what? Actually, that's not it. No, that's not even that bad. That's not as bad as like, hey, I did a wee. I did a wee on this bit of plastic, even though the strip that probably got pissed on is probably covered. It's still like, I'm looking at the thumbnail again. Just dude's face is just confused and disgusted. The more I think about it, the more... Let me watch it again, hold on. I want to see it one more time. I just want to see his face. Because he's disgusted. Let me fast forward. When he realizes.
What the fuck is that?
He just gingerly moves it to the side with the knife.
What did it look like?
Why is it my food?
I love it. Yeah. He has every right to be disgusted. Bruh had his heart set on the waffles. I'd be pissed too. Imagine having that kind of woman as your partner, bro. Good luck, man. How she didn't expect his reaction. His waffles are pissed on. Oh, man. Bruh, girl, why you put a pregnancy test on his waffles? You know there's yeah. Everyone's just got his back. Yeah. If you look, that side is exposed. It wasn't covered. Wait, our detective in pregnancy tests, Flea, has had many a comely wenches pregnant. Okay. Let's play this game called Antechamber that apparently is probably going to break my brain. We'll do it for about 10 minutes if I am getting irritated, or if my brain hurts, then we'll take a break. Fetus. Wait, I clicked. Fetus. Every journey is a series of choices. The first is to begin the journey. Choose your destination. Oh! Ah! That's bright! That's bright. That's bright. Up. Up. Oh! Jumpy. Okay. That actually is really bright. Jumpy. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. So I can... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Click here. Sheep. Failing to succeed does not mean failing to progress. Oh wow, this is... What's the chance you are unknowingly my dad? Well, considering you're a year older than me, Flea, if I went back in time... I suppose it depends on how... Introduce me to your mother, we'll see. Venturing into the unknown can lead to great rewards. Am I not supposed to have like an antimatter gun or something? Take the blue pill. Well, we're red pill, chat, so we gotta go red pill. That's how cool we are, chat. A choice may be as simple as going left or right. Well, no. Okay, the choice is not as simple as going left or right. Sweet. So we're gonna... The first American IRL stream, chat, will be meeting Flea's mother and seeing if we kick it off. The choice doesn't matter if the outcome is the same. Exactly. Exactly. So why bother playing a Telltale game? My house is on fire. When you return to where you've been, things aren't always as remembered. That means we'll have an entire IRL series where we meet Chat's mother. That moment when your new stepdad calls you by your old gamer tag. When your stepdad yells up the stairs and calls you Chat. Chat! Dinner's ready. And then like 7 other people run down the stairs. Some choices leave us running around a lot without really getting anywhere. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm assuming that's how I leave, right? Go here again? You don't like where you've ended up. Try doing something else. Okay. So at what point do I call you Dudley? Not right now. We have to see how it goes. We have to see if chat loves the IRL stream and if they want more. Then we'll know. Then we'll know. That's the Gunni. Wait, let me go back. I'm stuck. Never mind, I can't go back. Go here again. Oh, this is the start. Yeah, so I want to go here. Baby. Taking the first step could be harder than the rest of the challenge. That can be true. A lot of the time. Oh, you fuck. I'm stuck. What the I'm confused. How do I leave? I'm very confused. Okay. Okay, invisible stairs. Sure. We often fall into things we least expect. Like a hole. No, it meant love. I get it. This is confusing me. Yes, small steps can take us to the summit of Kilimanjaro. And then we freeze to death and die, and we add to the pile of bodies.
What? Let me in.
Some paths are straightforward. Is this supposed to... Oh my god. Hold on. Life has a way of pushing us in the right direction.
Whoa.
Ooh. Big ticky clock. If I walk, will that... Okay. Excuse me. I want to get to the ticking clock. Oh, we perceive a problem can change every time we see it. L-I-F-E. Liffle! Liffily! Liffifily! Oh, I don't know, chat. This is just like that technology that they can do, isn't it? That's that was such a fucking stupid sentence. This is... Oh yes, this is the technology they use. Oh god, I don't like that one. But it's a game dev thing, right? Where you can like... This is just that concept of having Portal show whatever, and it just stretching it out to as far as it will go. You gotta leave for work, and the road is covered in snow. You won't die. You have my good fortune and favor. And as an egotist who is obviously whatever, you'll be fine. I think you'll be okay, Flea. Enjoy the rice factory or whatever it was. But take care. Thank you for stopping in, by the way, and saying hello. Thek? The Thek is non... How the fuck do you say that? How do you say that word? Ecludian? Eseludian? Hold on, I need to know.
Euclidean.
Euclidean, relating to or denoting the system of geometry based on the work of Euclid. Sure. Yes, it all makes sense. Americans suck at driving. I just think sucky people suck at driving. You're right, yes you do, you look after people. I forgot. No, you're absolutely right. That's my bad. I just forgot. Well, either way, I hope you have a nice day at work. And, perhaps we'll talk again sooner. Perhapsy. Mia. Mamma mia. I don't like this alien antler stag thingy. Oh my god, chat. XYZ. Bye everybody. Bye everybody. So long, gay Bowser. I don't think I can provide any entertainment for you, chat. I'm just fucking perplexed. If somebody made this in real life, or something that could feel similar to it, yeah, wow. Maybe if I keep following the green, I'll be safe. The green. I'm saved. No, I fucked it up. No, I must follow the green. It's like it's like the Lost Woods in Legend of Zelda. Aha! If you never stop trying, you'll get there eventually. Hey, I've been trying to learn how to play Space Odyssey. And, I've been getting better at it. I still fucking suck, but... You know. I tried... And I was awful at it at the start. And then I tried some more and I was still garbage at it. And now I can kind of, like, sort of play kind of along. I mean, it still sucks, but... You know. But you also... Oh my god, what? Oh gods. Maybe I just have to run fast enough. Raw persistence may be the only option other than giving up entirely. Why did you put... Oh. That's scary. A few steps backwards may keep you moving forwards. Well, that was a so that was a fucking lie. A window of opportunity can lead to new places if you're willing to take a closer look. Well, I don't like that. That's spooky. Well, we must continue onwards then. Okay, I don't want the funny noises to be playing. This isn't gonna suddenly turn into like a horror game, is it? Is this why King wanted me to play it? But I'm gonna get this guy so fucking good. Look a little harder and you will find a way forwards. Oh, so you can... So this game is baby-proofed, huh? I just have to stare. Nothing of the sort, mate. No, I believe you. I do. I just have to stare hard for a second so it loads in. I gotcha. Try hard enough and you will get where you want to be. Eh? Oh, I'm a bit confused. Nice work, Harpy. Nice job. Good FPS. There we go. Eh? Now hold on a minute. That doesn't work right. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, I can't get my... 'Tis just a simple puzzle game. Some doors will close unless we hold them open. Some doors... Wait, what? Some doors will close. The hell is that accent? What do you mean? I wasn't doing an accent. Excuse me? I never make accent. I only do funny voice. Hee hee, funny voice. Hello, Ark. How we doing, man? My brain is big work time, so conversation bit small though. Ah, yes, I am the biggest of them brains. Wait, but I'm stuck here now. Ah, but wait a minute. I have a block to jump on. Look at me! Look at me! Very smart. Biggest brain. Penis. I both feel and look like shit, but those two aren't related. Is that so? Why would that be? Usually they're related. How can I be sure I can trust you? It's harder to progress if you're leaving things behind. Well, you're not my dad. I can't do it that way, I have to do it this way. And then I grab... No, I have to leave him behind, don't I? I can grab you at least. There are multiple ways to approach a situation. I did it, I win. Wait, oh, I actually win! That game easy. And I win. I actually won. A path may not be right or wrong, it just may be different. Don't look down. Okay, I won't. Oh, ah! Too much curiosity can get the best of us. I know that all too well. This dude got fucking slammed. When you've hit rock bottom, the only way is up. I don't believe that. You can always keep falling. Signs may be helping you more than you realize. I saw the signs. Well, the feeling like shit thing is me being sick. The looking like shit is genetics. No. You're just looking like shit because you're feeling like shit. Once you feel better, you'll be like, wow, I'm very handsome. Some hurdles are too high to jump over. Lies. I made stairs. I eat pears now. Shout out to all the pear. I don't understand people that like... Are you serious, guy? Dig a little deeper and you may find something new. Scurry and scatter. You only get like that when you've had a few drinks. Oh, a few too many. I was gonna say, like, I don't imagine you're a lightweight. What appears impossible may have a very simple answer. Yes, your neighbor being too loud and irritating. Murder. Let's see. Slim Jim. The world looks different on the other side. Turns out the cowboy dreams of the city. Wait, I've lost my cubes. Eh? What? I'm confused. I don't understand. I've lost all my cubes. Fuck. What? Why did I do that? I think I might have just fucked myself. Look at all these cubes. Oh, I should not have done that. Wait, but maybe... No, I'm somehow even more confused than I was last time. Okay, I'll give it like 5 more minutes. If I go in there, I'm losing my cubes. Whoa. Whoa, check it out, dude. Oh my god. Where's it going? Come back. This game, this is the game Portal if it did a shit ton of ketamine. Not acid? Oh, I'm so lost. I think I might need some horse tranquilizer to soothe my brain. It's such weird ambient noises, but I guess what else are you gonna put in here? I wonder what the creator must have been feeling when they made this. Were they just utterly depressed when they made this? We have to wonder. Escape gets you back to the map, remember? I'm trying to avoid it. Some parts are clearer than others. Nobody does LSD anymore. Ket is the big thing. Is it really? I wouldn't want to do ketamine. If I press escape, will I lose my stuff? Yeah. Wait, I'm lost. Let me try once more. I don't know, man. If you offered me, if you came out with a tray, like the old lady in Harry Potter that comes out like, oh, snacks from the trolley. Any snacks from the trolley? And it was just full of drugs. I think I'd rather choose the LSD over the ketamine. Any snacks from the trolley? I have to see that now. Harry Potter snack trolley lady. Anything from the trolley? The weirdest shit gets like implanted into our brain, doesn't it? Here we go. Hold on one second. Anything from... I haven't watched Harry Potter and I haven't watched any Harry Potter film in a very, very long time.
Anything from the trolley?
Anything from the trolley, dears? Packet of dribbles and a licorice wand. Oh. On second thought, just the dribbles. It's alright, I'll get it. Just the dribbles. Thanks.
2 pumpkin pasties, please.
Oh my god, it's a girl. I just think I came in my pants. Harry Potter watch party? Well, it definitely could not be on Twitch. I think that would get my ass banned sooner than I could pray. Anything from the trolley? I also have not watched the entire Harry Potter films. I think I watched a bit of Deathly Hallows Part 2. And that was it. Well, no, I watched 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I sort of stopped watching them. I've been thinking about doing watch parties, but I don't know if I could stomach it. What looks out of reach may only be a few steps away. Holy shit, chat, look at my big brain going. I'm so smart. Oh, well. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you know, like, sometimes we try and sometimes we fail. I blame... Who can I blame? I don't know. I can't blame anybody. Okay. I'm officially putting a timer of like 1 minute. Because I don't think I'll ever, I'll never finish this game. The end may come before we realize, or before we're ready. I win! Life isn't about getting to the end. Well, what? Fuck you. I won the game, guy.
At times, we need to view the world from someone else's perspective. Is that so? This is Thancred. I've infiltrated the Garlean base.
I blame Joseph Stalin. I mean, he fucked some shit up, so I would blame him too. Dude, man, bro, fella, brother, this game a vibe. Yeah, but for like my incompetent brain for a stream? I don't know if that's a vibe.
Sometimes you've got to like look inside of your consciousness of yourself to see that we really don't even understand anything that we're supposed to know. Because like, if we really were supposed to be the way that we are, why don't we become more than we were? You know?
I mean, I won the game. Duck. Oh, it's a rabbit. Is it a duck or a rabbit, chat? I suppose it's probably supposed to be both, huh? Do you see a duck or a rabbit? I mean, it's got no legs, so... Please stop. I'm not on the kind of drugs for that kind of talk. You don't need to be. Because we're high on life, baby. And that's the most important thing. Life is our drug, man. God damn it, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. As if Did I win? I won. God damn it. Wait, hold on a minute, I actually did win. Taking one path often means missing out on it. Yes, thank you for your basic life advice. How do I... Oh. The end! I found the end! Wait, how do I win the end? What's the cheat guide? How do I no-clip? Can I open up console commands? Tilde key... No-clip? Fool, please. I'm high on NyQuil. Well, that's nice, though. That means you have a pleasant sleep. It's not a rabbit or a duck, it's a drawing. Wow, dude. How very pragmatic or some such, whatever the correct word would be. I don't use brain power enough to understand it. Is there a block rotating around this building? There is. I see the block again. You're a funny little one, aren't you, block? Okay, I can't I'm gonna see what this purple block does, and this determines whether or not I continue to play this game. If it does something fantastic, like explodes and like takes out half of the wall, then I'll keep playing. If it just like disappears into the wall again, because the worst part is I have to look at this little bastard to keep running. And he doesn't even get faster either. You bet it's gonna disappear into the wall again? That's my fear. Why though? As a game design choice, this is fucking stupid. To keep me sitting here just to look at this fucking cube, this is not even like, I don't even like the artistic message that it might be trying to send. I think this is fucking boring. This is Square Enix telling you to go and deliver 3 cups of chai tea to different people for like half an hour. Or can you pick up the weeds from my garden? It's a life lesson or some shit? No. I'll decide if it's a life lesson or not. This is right now a waste of time, and if it's like, sometimes things aren't worth the time invested, I'll be like, you fucking cunt. You fucking prick. Sometimes things aren't worth doing. Thank you for your philosophical insight. Sometimes we waste more time looking for answers that aren't there. Sometimes we clog the toilet and have no plunger to unclog it. When this happens, we must use force. The uncloggiveness in the boggishness. The life lesson is to do more drugs. I mean, I'm not saying no. Hang on a minute. Hey, hold on. Let me bounce. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Wait, I can make this work. I can get down to where I need to. I just need to time my bounces right. Yeah. Oh, dude, simple and clean. Simple and clean. If you aren't paying attention, you will miss everything around you. Oh god, oh god, my, Okay, sure, yeah, this is fine. This makes total sense to my brain. Come over here.
To get past a problem, you may need to keep pushing through it. Sometimes your answer is right in front of your nose, and other times people hold the answers that you seeketh. Once in a blue moon, you are required to howl. On Tuesdays, only remove the washing from the dryer thrice on Thursday. Anything from the trolley?
I think I just want to watch that. I just want to watch a Harry Potter film just for that lady. Harry Potter. Getting where you want to be may require jumping through some hoops. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, chat. I'm done with this. I actually cannot play this anymore. I'm starting to just become unvibed and annoyed.
So, sometimes I dream about party and chasing cars and stuff.
I don't know where I would find a good website to watch Harry Potter, like Disney or Netflix or, you know.
I wanted to do watch parties of some anime as well.
We'll have to get like popcorn night or some shit like that. I am sufficiently out of energy. So, and it's not been a very long stream either, so I apologize. It's only been 4 hours. We need to pump those rookie numbers
I don't
up.
know if this is it.
I don't know who that is. I fear... Yeah, Imp is... I'm going to host Imp. But he's playing some... Apparently his title says something about Pandemonium. So I'm going to host, but you'll have to send your love without me. So, I'm glad I could see the end of your sanity. Come back next time and it'll happen all over again. I'm probably going to be playing more MSQ tomorrow at an earlier time so I can play more of it. But I'm very tired now, so thank you for chilling with me, guys. Tell Impy I send my ooh-woos. And until next time, chat, take care. Have a good night. Peace.